Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking it. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you, Celeste, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hi, Say, welcome. Thank you so much for also stopping by. Hi guys, welcome. ATZ, thank you so much for 14 months of Lost Sauce donation. Schmoop will get his treat once I start stream. Just gotta grab those treats for my son before I forget. How are you guys? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome all. Yeah, bud, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, buddy. You gotta go sit in your spot. Come on, go sit in your spot. Hi guys, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Oh, of course my model stops working as soon as I start stream. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I think I have no idea what's happening, because literally before I pressed go live, my model worked. And as soon as I started stream, model stopped working. Okay, it's like kind of working now. Kinda. Yes. Is my game too chunky? I can't tell if my game's just too chunky. I have a feeling that it's a part of the problem. Okay. Well, it kinda works. I only run one when I stream. I don't run anything else when I stream. Let's see. Hi, Celeste. Welcome. Congrats on first. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Say congrats on second. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Iceland, thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. More. Congrats on third. And thank you so much for stopping by. Did you check in? I think I'm missing it. ATZ, congrats on fourth. And thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Celeste, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. And thank you so much for lurking. ATZ, again, thank you so much for 14 months of Lost Sauce donation. My son thanks you for your patronage. Hi, Lux, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're also having a great day today. Okay, I think it's like on certain... It looks like it's on certain... Okay, for this game specifically, it looks like it's very specific... like, pages? Because it worked fine in the store. Which makes no sense, because usually when I... Oh, ow, oh, I want the bells. Oh! Lux, thank you so much for 9 months of Lost Sauce donation. Thank you, and guys, there's a Pokemon chat, exclamation PokeCatch, if you'd like to grab it. Thank you, Lux. Shmoof appreciates your patronage as well. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Sorry, I was looking down to grab his treats. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is it because my graphics on the game are too high? Oh, well, maybe if I wasn't on, like, best fantastical, amazing graphics. Kinda better? Kinda? Okay, let's see. I wanted to fight in the palace tonight. I wanted to get 100% the palace and run through mementos. So we'll have to see how that goes. For right now, though, I'm gonna fight his fight off stream because I just hate it that much. Oh, look, a hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I could have better cards on. Which I feel like is saying a lot when she's ranked at 120. Maybe On is not who I need to have better cards on. Joker, maybe? I should start farming cards. I kinda have been... I will admit I have definitely been lacking. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Okay. Wait, why am I 101 with him? What? Are his cards good? Since when did he have good cards? Okay. Interesting. Hi, TMIG. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Do all my people have cards? Oh, that might be why my twins are bad. As I just saw, they don't have good cards. Okay, well, we're gonna do my dailies really fast. I hope my time spent in town isn't too laggy. Thank you, thank you. The game's kinda lagging, but like it's not. I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's like my model's lagging because it doesn't like the game, but it's not lagging because it's my tracking software. So I'm like trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out if I should just lower the graphics of the game. But I'm gonna tell Pavan again that my model is too chunky. See, that's kind of weird, because that usually never lags. I'm wondering if this game is just really powerful. I'm starting to think that, like, all my games are way more powerful than I thought they were originally. And I've just been, like, naturally screwing myself over with, like, the chunkiness of my games. Because I can use this model for DBD, which I'm like, DBD is a chunky game, no? I changed the graphics to high. Maybe I'll change the graphics to low. Or not low, medium. Yeah, unless you're DBD, because clearly DBD doesn't take all my resources. Granted, I guess I haven't been using this model recently because I feel like it lags all the time. And I've talked to the studio and they're like, you just ordered a lot on your model. I was like, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. What if we go to semi-high graphics? Okay, you know what? Standard graphics aren't bad, and my model stopped lagging. The studio's like, would you like to order more, Kuru? They're like, this is what happens when you like to order things. And I'm like, but Moshi's art's so good. How am I supposed to say no? Okay, I fixed it. I guess ultra graphics were not the answer. That's fine. I guess we can live with... I guess I can live with not ultra graphics. Yeah, it's actually kind of tough, for them to make my model less chunky. It's because, like, Moshi, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with my model, obviously, but, oh shoot, what did I press? Oh, I got run over by a car. Okay. Super casual about it, no big deal. It's because Moshi, when she worked on my model, she didn't expect me to order more. Which was a big mistake, Moshi. Big mistake. So because of that, she, like, kept putting everything onto one model. Yeah, actually, this is my 4K version of my model. I haven't been able to run the 8K version of my model in forever. The 8K version is so chunky. The 8K version is like almost 2 gigabytes in size. I feel like it's a chunky model. I was like, oh. I was wondering like why it wasn't working one time. I was like, oh, Moshi Studio, why does my model hate me? And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, why does my model hate me? They're like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, it's just not working. And then they were like, which one are you using? Show us the file. And I did, and they're like, oh, it's because you're running your games in Ultra. And you're streaming with an 8K model. I was like, So what you're telling me is my model's too chunky. I can ask for the 2K version of my model, I believe. I don't think I will. Though I don't think it'd make much of a difference, quite honestly. But we'll see. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Yumi. I sadly did not romance Yumi in time for Valentine's Day, so she didn't give me anything. I missed out on girlfriend presents from, like, 4 or 5 girls. But I did romance 2 girls. I did romance, like, 2 girls right before. Okay, why isn't it letting me... Okay, so it lets me take her to a new place, but not the place I want to go? Okay, yeah, eat your okonomiyaki. Don't burn our dinner, please, ma'am. You know, I think my PC... I feel like my PC's actually does fairly well in terms of, like, what I throw at it. But I feel like the more and more programs that you have open when you stream, the, like, chunkier it gets. And I know that, like, I know a lot of VTubers are like, oh, there's a way you can open VTube Studio not through Steam. And every time I try, it still opens it through Steam. So I'm like... There was no point in trying this a different way. Mine always defaults to Steam. And I kind of don't have, like, the brain power to big brain it, because I'm like, I'm a little too lazy. Shun is showing us his custom-made ramen. I think you can romance Shun for Valentine's Day. A ramen burger? It's freshly made, prepare it at home, and just finish it in the home ec room. I got permission to use the room first, of course. Ramen's a pretty handy pick when you want to eat out, and you can't exactly eat it on the go, can you? But what if you could? Wouldn't it make people happy? Both ramen and hamburgers are restaurant staples that fit the theme of love by one and all, to a T. Then by combining the two, I can give ramen the element of innovation they're looking for. No. I'm thinking of going with this. What do you think, Kuru? Depends how it tastes. Oh. I know, it's the most important thing. I don't think you can win that with Impact alone. We've been trying tons of new foods, right? I based it on all those times together. I'm aiming for a dish that has a tasty broth, but also tastes good even when it's not piping hot. Wait. You can put broth in a burger? This is taking too long to explain. Hurry up and give it a try. Well, feel free to be brutally honest with your feedback. It's delicious, but... You like the taste, it doesn't hit the spot, huh? I mean, it's a burger. I appreciate the feedback, I really appreciate it. To tell you the truth, I kind of feel the same. I packed it with all the ingenuity I could muster, and I think the flavors aren't too shabby. What's the biggest problem? Your target customers. You mean the kind of people that went to eat it? That's a good point. I like that we're eating ramen burgers on the school rooftop. Okay. Thank you, Shun, for my 100 metajoules. Now I can summon for the new girl. No, I'm not helping you clean up. Why do I have to be on cleanup duty? Okay, let's work at the fast food place to make up some more money. I'm hoping that my computer parts never die on me, because the price of everything nowadays is kinda insane. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, we're gonna work at the Concept Cafe, and then... use our ×3 energy to make extra monies. Woo! 16,000 monies! Okay. I do have some missions we gotta do today. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see the missions we have. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, this is to start Rico's synergy. This is important. Okay. One second. I have like this pair of tweezers that I've been using to journal with. And I had them out on my desk, right? To journal with. And now I can't find the cap for the tweezers. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Sorry. The reason I had to mention it is because I think I talked about this like 2 years ago when I stabbed myself in the hand with tweezers. And that really sucked. So I'd rather not stab my hand again. So it's kind of important to me that I always have the little cap on them. So I don't stab myself in the hand. Because I've done it before and it sucked. Wait. Ah, Kuru, your timing is impeccable. Do you have a moment? I want to properly offer you my thanks. Your thanks? You may not consider your actions significant, but I was able to change myself thanks to... Not only that, but I was able to also sort out my feelings towards Miss Katayama. That's why today I'd like to take you to a special place. Won't you join me? Only if you're trading, girl. We're poor. I say with the 200,000 yen in our pocket. Pick up. Everybody always picks this all-you-can-eat buffet. Pick whatever you'd like, crew. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet after all. Steak or desserts first. Already, I plan to get an appetizer followed by soup, but... they have rice and pasta, too! I was planning to have a main course later. Makes me feel a bit uneasy if I don't follow the standard course order. Wow, you've collected quite the variety of food, Kuru. It's an all-you-can-eat. I see. Could it be that this is what most people do? It's just... we're almost Always had a full course meal when eating out. My father's very particular about manners. I can't help but balk at the idea of immediately going for meat or dessert. Wow, we really grabbed a little bit of everything. French fries and pasta. As you know, I've always done what I could to be a good student. I sacrificed my true self to become Umitane's successor and only acted in ways that were expected of me. But when I saw Miss Katayama's true thoughts in her palace, I saw that there are people who love me for me. I learned the true meaning of unconditional love. On that day, I decided I would stop pretending to be someone I'm not, but... Is something stopping you? Even now, when I go out to eat, I always think of starting with an appetizer or soup. As an heiress of Umitame, I still want to act in a way that isn't seen as embarrassing. Hey crew, does it mean I'm still not being true to myself? Do you think the real me would act like... How do you think the real me would act at a buffet? I think this is the real Rico. I suppose. I guess the answer won't simply come to me overnight. Hey crew, would you mind spending time with me like this occasionally? I'd like to try and search for my true self. If I did it alone, I might get trapped in my old ways of thinking, so I don't think I can change anything without your help. Seeing things I've never seen before, doing things I've never done before. I'd like to try many different experiences and finally find out what the real me enjoys. That sounds expensive. I'd love if this was VA'd in English. Ooh, when you say it like that, it makes me sound slightly embarrassed for some reason. Makes me sound slightly embarrassed? Regardless, I think this could be a beneficial arrangement for you too. I've been to quite a few places for work purposes. So I think I can act as a guide of sorts. We can explore various spots around Tokyo together. To be adventurous for you to... It could be advantageous. Adventurous? Advantageous for you to see more places around the world. What do you think? Or the city. Oh my god. You can now go to the restaurant in Shibuya. I'll be counting on you. I don't know how people got Rico to 14, like... Okay, so in this game, once you hit level 15 with one of the girls, you automatically, I guess on Valentine's Day, they send you, like, a little thing in the mail. So, I can show you guys my mail. So I got 5. I got one from Miyu. I got one from Ayaka. We got one from Tomoko, Yaoling, and Motoha. I saw people who got all of the... I saw people who were getting, like, love messages and mail from Rico. And I'm like... How? She just came out, like, 2 days before Valentine's Day. I guess if you put, like, all your time into her, it would make sense. Also, you can only have 8,000 items. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, they don't count individually. It's like each item is one, like, it's okay, so they count individually. I was worried there for a second. Okay, but you can only have 8,000 cards? Hi, Infinity, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello! Also, I'm trying to find someone whose weapon is not... I can level up. But use... Use purple rarity items. Just to get some of these out of the way. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. We are just playing some Persona 5X. You know what that is? It is the Persona... It's the Persona 5 gacha game. Yes, they want you to spend money. Who would have thought? A video game... A video game wanting you to spend money? A gacha game at that? Asking you to spend money? Unheard of. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. We're just, working on some stuff. I'm trying to get through all the new missions that just came out. Hi, Jerry. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't know whose item that is. Cobalt alloy... Cobalt? Who does that belong to? Wait, I need to figure out who this belongs to. It's going great. Thank you so much for asking. Yes. Always. I understand feeling eepy. Okay, whose weapon is this? Shizuko's only? Okay, I'll have to figure out the cards soon. I don't know what to do with random 3-star weapons. Here, we'll just take hers. I don't know what to do with it. I just need to get rid of those 3-star weapon cases. They're taking up inventory space that I will, like, never use. Okay. Armory. Enhance. Also, no, I don't need to be doing this. I only do this because I'm kind of a low-key perfectionist when it comes to video games. Okay, give her back the 5-star. I know I have extra 4-star weapons sitting around. I didn't realize there was like a number at top. That's kind of a new thing. Okay, we got Shun, we've got... Okay. Abyss Fang is the one that I'm gonna complete soon. Okay, wait, back. Armory. I feel like I should have gotten Ayaka's 5-star weapon. Kinda regret not getting it, but it is what it is. Oh, wait. Change the 5-star weapon, not the 4-star weapon. Okay. Enhance. Is that Ryuji's weapon? Okay. I knew she had one. Oh. Is that not Ryuji's weapon? The giant hammer? Oh, it is. I just have his 5-star. Okay. Limited 4-star weapon? I have no idea who to give this to. Because I got Motoha her 5-star, so it doesn't matter to me. I think I'll hold on to this in case I ever get Summer Tomoko or the doctor dude. Oh yeah, these are my presents that I got from the girlies. Oh, I don't know whose 5-star weapons. Those are just gonna sit there for a while. Okay, the cards though, I definitely think I need to have cards on like all my people. Even if they're like not good, I think they need to have cards on them, and then I'll start scrapping cards, I think. Okay, it looks like most people have power cards, so let's power. Quick select. I made 86 cards? Oh my gosh, what did I do? Holy! There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. That was a lot of cards. Hi Zen, welcome. Congrats on 5th, and thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Peace. Truth. Victory. Infinity, do you need the command to catch more Pokemons? To buy more Pokeballs? It was good. It was good. Pav and I just hung out. We had a pretty good day. We just hung out. Pavan went grocery shopping. And I just worked on Diamond Art. We had a pretty nice, quiet day. So that was pretty nice for us. Definitely appreciated that. Sometimes it's just nice to have a quiet day. Okay. Main... Okay. Quick select. I'll clear all. Okay, let's get rid of the crappy cards. Okay. I don't even know if these cards are good. I'm just leveling them all up so I can get rid of all the extras. Okay. I'm taking all the cards off the people, even if they're bad. We use the power cards. So hopefully we can give Joker his best cards. I feel like I'm playing Genshin all over again, but without actually knowing what I'm doing. In Genshin, I actually had kind of an idea of what I needed to do. This game, I have literally zero idea what I should be doing. Yeah, they're just like artifacts, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I will straight admit, I'm just pressing buttons and hoping it works. Oh, that's awesome, Zen. I hope your friend really enjoyed it. It sounds like your friend really enjoyed it. The difference with Genshin in this game, though, is there's a button that you can auto slap the cards on the person. So you can just do this, and it auto puts all the cards that you need, like your best ones for that person. It does, it does. That's what I've been doing. The equipped all button. Except they tell you, like, what set is best for them. I kind of just want the power route, because power is kind of like a universal good card. It just raises their attack in general. And again, I will definitely say I'm kinda low-key lazy when it comes to the cards. So... I just want to be lazy with them? Okay. Okay, her stats are better, but her number went down, I think. Actually, no, her number went up. Her number went down, I think. No, wait, I didn't change her cards. Oh, wait, okay. Let me level this card up for the twins. Oh, I'm out of materials to level cards. You know, I was kind of wondering sometimes why my people are bad. It explains it when their cards are level 0. I'm like, why do my people suck? Well, maybe if your people didn't have level 0 cards, they wouldn't suck me. No. What an actual revelation. If you level up their stuff, they won't be bad. I know I'm not technically doing what I said I was gonna do, but I got very distracted, and now I just have to make sure everyone has leveled cards. Cause I did go into battle recently and learned that I had 3 people that didn't have any weapons on them. That was kind of bad and really disappointing when I was like, why is my person hitting for pennies while this person's hitting like a truck? And then I realized, oh, their weapon's level 1. And it's not the 4-star weapon, it's the 2-star weapon. Hi, Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay, let me level up... Let me level up her cards for sure, because I know I'll use her. Because I don't have to use her, but I do use her in the Astro Lab thing. Which is like, Astro Lab's like, kind of like, if you play Genshin, Astro Lab is kind of like the Abyss. So you have to actually have, like, good leveled people. And I can tell you right now, I did not have great leveled people until on the last Abyss. So I kind of wasted 2 turns on, dumb choices. So kind of disappointed in myself. That's okay. Thank you. I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, shoot! Shoot! No, Shun! 1 second. I just saw that we left Shun's major... His space card not leveled. Okay, there we go. Can you, like, toss cards? Like, just trash... Can you just trash cards? Can I just, like... I don't think I can... Okay, I can't just trash cards. Definitely a lot easier than Genshin's. Oh, 1 second. I asked Pobbin to bring me something. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot, that's the one I wanted. Well. I would say that this one's easier because you kind of know what you're looking for. That's just my opinion. But obviously my score went up. My people were leveled up because my score went up. Okay. I was using my controller for so long, I was using my mouse and keyboard for so long, my controller turned off. Okay, that's the chocolate mission. I think this is for the new girl, Mio? Is her name Mio? I just did her trial without meaning to. She's, they just added a new character, Mio. She is like ice. She's an ice person. Kinda interested in her, but also not. No, this is a raincoat. Nope, this is just a silly little raincoat. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Whose weapons are in the case? No, nobody I want. Okay. Buy the summons with the login. Ooh! Lots of people I could level. Let's get... Wait, did I not have some of these? Some of them, like, brand new? Yes! Ooh, okay. Let's get both of these, because that's the item I need the most. Oh! Okay, before I forget, I'm just grabbing all the items I can in my exchange. So this is the new girl, so I think what we're gonna run into is her story. I think we're gonna meet her. Oh yes, here we go. Here she is. I smell smoke? No way! Is that our house? Yes I am. Is that a fire? I like that she's like, I smell smoke. She's running away? Okay. Got it! With my really super crazy ripped jeans. I don't know who I'm saving for next. I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm looking for for a character. You've gone and done it again. Even on your days off, you can't just leave work behind. The smoke was just this gentleman's fish that got a bit too crispy, a tiny kitchen fire. I'm being generous, but you were too busy swooping in to handle it yourself to notice that. Not to mention you tracked your dirty shoes all over his house and you broke down his front door. What were you thinking? Everyone thought it was a fire. Wow, this outfit's crazy. Huh? Who are you? This is my neighbor? You even dragged a civilian into this? Sorry. How many times have we told you this? It's bad enough you getting yourself involved, but this? Looks like I ended up getting her in more trouble. I need to say something. I'm her cousin! Your cousins? Is that true, Natsukawa? It's true. Still, even if he is your family, excuse me, but all of this only happened because I was too careless. Please don't blame her. She hadn't shown up when she did. That fire could have easily gotten out of control, you know. Also, she is wearing the skinniest skinny jeans on the planet. Sorry for all the trouble. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Thanks for that. You really helped me out. But why'd you tell like that? It's all I could think of. She is very cute. Well, what's done is done. My name is Natsukawa, Mio Natsukawa. I work as a firefighter. Oh, she's a firefighter. And you look like you're a student. I live in this giant house all by myself because my parents don't want to talk to me. Sorry, I was just... Don't worry about it. Anyway, that lie you told her about being my family, I just hope my sister doesn't find out the truth. Give me your contact info, just in case. She's the newest character they just dropped. I personally don't like her skills that much, so I don't think I'd get her. You scratched your arm. I can't tell. Oh, I guess I didn't notice. I'll just put some salve on it again. Might be running low already. There's the usual one. Okay, order placed. Oh, have you ever seen this site? You can buy stuff they don't usually carry in stores. Most of it's pretty sketchy, but there's some good stuff. Check it out if you're interested. Oh yeah, she's like the Tanaka equivalent. She runs sketchy commodities, or actually shows you sketchy commodities. She's the one who gives you access to it. You can order medicine for direct delivery. I need that kind of thing pretty often due to my job. It's quite convenient. You were pretty cool back there. I know we can romance her. I've seen her in all the romance for things. If we're supposed to, it'd look pretty weird if we didn't talk to each other. Okay, now I have to check out the Shady Commodities website. I gotta figure out how this works. Haha! Oh! Okay, so it tells you. This is pretty nice. Of course I've bought all the books, though. That's it? I don't have to go anywhere? It just gets right to my inventory? Guys, this is so good. Also, oh! Pearl earrings for her? I know I haven't given her anything, so we're gonna buy them for her. I know I haven't given that. I know these are kind of expensive, but since they're on sale... Do I have one of these? I have one. I already give one to... Tomoko? I don't want to double buy anything. I mean, you can still give it to them. I just would rather not. Okay, I clearly did not do anything I wanted to on this lovely first day. Japanese book cover? Have I given that to... Oh, no, okay. Okay, this is the last thing I need from Shady Commodities. Okay, it refreshes like every so many days. Oh yes, I bought like new personas. I didn't realize that I didn't own these personas. Okay, I think I'm just missing the one for Merope and I think I'm just missing the two from Merope. Yay, new persona. Okay. Yeah, I have to get Merope to 20 to fuse him, I believe. We're like almost there. She's very cute, guys. She's very cute. I will say I am excited to I'm excited for her to be our new friend. Friend! Friend. Okay, I don't know what's happening. No, it's clicking like that. Yes! Just a friend, guys. Friend! We gotta make sure everyone knows what I'm talking about. Okay, we gotta do the companion battles. Oh gosh. Wait. You know what? This is the time I could use the sticky notes I got. My monthly sticker subscription comes with, like, a notepad and stuff, and I never use them because I'm like, oh, when would I ever use a notepad? Guys, this is, like, the perfect opportunity for me to actually use the notepads I have. Okay. Okay, I really like this one. I need this one. There's so much to do in this game, and I always lose track of what I need to do. Okay, but let's check the synergies of Riko and Mio. The two ladies we just, friended. I know you can definitely date Riko because she's, like, in your grade. Also, you could check, if you don't know this, you can check by going to this, and there's two things. It'll show, like, it shows a strong bond of friendship or romantic relationship. It'll tell you. Hi, Aria, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? We can romance her, right? Oh, look, guys. The romance is there. The romance is there. You can become soulmates with Mio. Hi, Mono, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that in just a moment. I'm grabbing a notepad to write down everything I need to do. Sorry, I just blocked my tracking with my water. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for at least stopping by. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I'm gonna use my... I've got tons of pens, and I never know which ones to use. I'm gonna use my BT21 pen. My Chimmy pen. I think Chimmy works. Okay. We gotta do Companio battles. I spent an hour doing, like, dumb things. Okay, we're done with the Sea of Stars. I'm gonna... I can't, okay, I've already done the Astrolab for the week. Okay. Finish these two. You got this, Vado. Good luck. Okay, we have to get Rico to Synergy 5. That'll be pretty easy. I have lots of, items. We have to grind the mementos. Okay, I think we finished all the main story. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll do the mission with Shirai later. I'll do the mission with Shirai later. That's not, like, a concern to me right now. Okay. How far off are we from this place? Excuse me? Did that say 47%? $47%? How do you get to the new area? $47%? Are you telling me the 6 hours I spent is only half of it? So, how do I get to the new half of it? How do I get there? The entrance? This is sounding so stupid. How do I get to the new area? This is what I was gonna grind out today. And now I'm... Okay, but this gets me to Katayama's side. What? Am I gonna have to Google this? Yeah, this is Katayama's side of the palace. Is it this way? We go up? I'm very lost. How do I... Huh? It's Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. No, this is the way... the area I was in before. Is there another way out of this room? Is it this way now? Okay, no. Where do I go, guys? Is this gonna lead me to, like, another entrance? Okay. Is it this way? Is it this way? Yes? Or am I back in Katayama's? What do I do? Where do I go? Okay, that's his. Is it through this door? Am I like... Am I dumb? How do I get to the other 50-something% of this dungeon? Okay. Okay. Oh, yes! Oh, okay, here we go. We have to talk to the very distressed Shadow. Because I, too, was extremely distressed. Also, what's my team? Okay, and then I want to switch my personas to being this. Okay, here we go. Why is this door... Why is this door glowing? Why is he glowing purple? I don't think I like that this persona is glowing purple. Why are they purple? Okay. Can I not use skills on it? No skills, just straight auto? Okay, okay, it's just resistant to fire. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. A map! Oh. Of course, there's a brainwashed shadow right next to it. God forbid to make the game easy. Oh, it was right next to me. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, here we go. Okay. I should have left the little robot there. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. And then we take this. Take course, the robot is slightly out of range. Would have thought. Okay, here we go. A treasure chest. Okay, how many items do I need to break for this mission? 300 objects? That's a little steep. Okay, here we go. Take the brainwashing material. Give it to the little robot. Have the robots go up to this dude. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Very weird that they have a shadow right outside a safe room. Okay. Intake tower. Holy! This is gonna be a lot. I definitely don't think I'll be finishing this area tonight. I think if I finished it in one stream, that would be, heavily impressive, but also I would have to be, like, not looking for anything. Like, none of the breakable objects, nothing. And I would kind of like to be done with this place and not have to come back. Wait. Are there, like, fake safe rooms? Okay, so either I go right or I go left. Let's go right. Right looks a little bit less crazy. Okay. Wait. That's the robot. What's this? Haha, okay. Take the mind control energy from the thing, feed it to the robot. Grab the robot. Have him mind control this dude. Okay. Use on the other side. Easy room. Done. Huh? Wait, so... So this... They just made this one? Oh, that's so annoying. They just made this one where the map isn't accurate. Imagine having a video game where your map isn't accurate. Oh. This is, gotta say, this is, low-key pissing me off. 'Cause what do you mean? What do you mean my map is not accurate? You mean I have to guess if my map is accurate or not? There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Yes, but this is a video game where my map's always supposed to work. Wait, it says there's a treasure chest here. Oh my god, this is also not a working door. Okay, it keeps telling me, oh, pay attention to what floor you're on. How can I tell what floor I'm on? What? Oh. I'm kind of having, like, a mini aneurysm over this. Rip Pokemon. I have to be using my third eye the whole time to figure out if the doors are real or not. Oh, this is gonna bother me so bad. Oh. I thought my game was messing with me. Okay, your real safe room. Random desk lamp I have to smash? Okay. Also, no, I probably shouldn't be doing this first, but I just want to unlock this area. Hi, Indy, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? I think this would have definitely have worked better if it wasn't in a gacha game. That's just my personal opinion. I think if it wasn't in a gacha game, this could have been so much better. Also, if all these purple shadows are repellent against physical, or psychic, I'm gonna have to find a new team. Really? I got put to sleep? Ow. Hi, Al. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Boros. Welcome. I think Violet's gonna be a great, great character. I'm excited for her as well. I don't think I'll get her, though. I gotta see how I feel about her. Okay. Yes, I've heard great things about Chinese New Year Rin. I've heard that she's a really, really great unit. Especially if you have a Howler. It sounds like the two of them synergize quite well together. Okay, here we go. Where's Sauce? Breed is unpermitted. That makes no sense. Okay. Give me this treasure box. Oh no, not one of these rooms. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, guys. I can already tell that this is gonna be a very... This is gonna be a really rough dungeon. What? Wait, so how... Wait, I'm actually super confused. How does this actually work? Oh, it's a button press. I got it. I got it. I was like, what is happening? I'm very over them, junk. I definitely agree. Okay. Is it a full size? Oh, okay. Yes, a treasure chest, Ayaka. One I literally cannot see. But thank you for your highly intellectual knowledge that I could totally use it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm very over this. I'm so over the puzzles. I can't tell you how over I am with the puzzles. Did I just walk into a... Okay. I hate these rooms as well. And then brainwash this dude. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. There we go, there we go. All that for this? All that for one summon? Not even a breakable object? Just one summon? Ah! Are you kidding me? For one single freaking summon? It wasn't even a good summon. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna live with it. I don't know who I'm gonna save for next, quite honestly, when it comes down to it. There's lots of good characters that are coming out soon. I'm just gonna have to see, like, what I need. If that makes sense. As I said, there's tons of good characters coming out. I literally don't know who I want to save for. The P3 characters seem really good. I think I probably definitely want Mitsuru. I really like Mitsuru from P3. So I think she's definitely gonna be on the list of, like, who I want. Okay. It's a real safe room. I'm not finding any breakable objects, so I'm kind of like... I'm kind of low-key slightly stressed about the lack of safe rooms. Or items I'm seeing. Typically, items show up a lot more, so I'm kinda stressed about it, I'm just saying. Okay, that's okay. I can say though, I'm so over these puzzles. I'm over this fake map. And this map not being accurate. In what regard? Like, how do I deal so much damage in general? My on is, like, very well built. Oh, treasure chest. Oh, I need more lockpicks. My on's probably a lot better. It might be the buff from Ayaka. But this is my on. I have her A3 with an Refinement 1 weapon, and all her skills are level 10. And her rating's 120. Sorry, you can't see it. Earphone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra shape Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Go, Shmoo. Go. Go. Lay down. But yes, this is my On's stats. I think the number matters, but I think more than anything, you gotta look at, like, what your character has and doesn't have. Like, especially in terms of, like, weapon and stuff. Like, again, my On has her 5-star weapon. So I would say she's probably, like, way better. Thank you! I definitely have put everything into On. Yeah, I think everyone only has 240 stamina a day. Right? It's like the average that everyone gets a day, yeah? Also, how did I end up over here? Oh god. Don't you get coffee? I mean, unless you're going totally free to play, don't you get a coffee every day? If you have the $5 login pass? You know, I think that's okay. You know, I can totally admire someone being free to play. I have definitely spent money myself. Thank you. Oh shoot, the towels are in the wash. The towels are in the wash. I forgot. Sorry. Pavan just walked by to bring me my soda that I asked for. And he made me remember that I put laundry in and I forgot to take it out. Oops. Oh yeah, I think different floors, don't want to read. Okay. Oh yeah, I think this game, despite what I think a lot of people may think or feel, this game is definitely I personally feel like this game is pretty it's fairly free to play friendly. For all of the gacha games I've ever played in my life, I definitely feel like this game is very free to play friendly. Okay, if it's got the red mark over the door, it's a fake door. And, okay, not that the door is fake, you just can't open it. Okay, now I'm realizing. I think as long as... It doesn't happen in a day. I can promise you that. Leveling up your 5 stars takes a while. It definitely took me quite a while. Yeah, I mean, they give away a lot of summons. The fact that they... I'm not saying all, obviously, right? But the fact that they do add some of the pretty decent characters to the permanent gacha pool, I think is really nice. The permanent gacha pool 5 stars are pretty strong, minus Haruna. Haruna being the little girl, I think she's pretty bad, in my personal opinion. I'm sure there are situations where she's really good. I think she's kind of bad, but again, just my opinion of her and the situation, right? Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. Yeah, I have yet to find a situation where I think she is good or useful. So... Okay. I need to backtrack because... I went too far past. I need to backtrack. I'm getting too ahead of myself. I need to go all the way back to where I was before. Okay, down this floor. Here we go. Katone is really good. I really like her. I think she's a lot better than I thought she would be. Actually, one of my friends that plays was saying they actually convinced me to get her because they were like, "Kuru, you're gonna regret not getting her," and I was like, "No, I don't need her." And she works great for my pure ice team. Which I got, like, the silliest ice team ever. So... It works out very well. Futaba was a must-have. Okay. Wait. Oh. Intake tower... Work is meaningless. There we go. Oh! Tempest Rico's good. Yes, Futaba is definitely game-changing, in my opinion. Outside is safe. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to get Yumi. When she gets added to the perma pool. I'm excited to get Yumi. I skipped on her because I knew she was being added to the perma pool. I actually sadly did not realize that Cherish was being added to the perma pool, so I ended up summoning for him. But I do really like having him. He's really good, in my opinion. He's a pretty good character. What is... Oh shoot, I can't open this. 1 second, I gotta get Poppin to open my soda. Poppin! Okay. Sorry, guys. My shoulda. For some reason, all the tops on these cans I can't open, especially with my nails. It's like a nightmare. I think the next 4-star. I think the next 4-star character will also be really good. I saw who they just added in the Chinese version, and I very much want that character. I'm not spoiling it for anybody who doesn't know, because I don't like to do spoilers for people. Also, did I just like get turned around? Oh, I don't use Leon. Again, though, I am not free to play, so I have a little bit more options when it comes to my characters. I can definitely say I have neglected a lot of the 4-star characters. I have not put as much time and love into them as I think most people have put into their characters. I think I'm, like, confusing myself. Because this door does not match up with that, like, at all. Like, that does not match. At all. Sorry. I'm so confused, guys. Oh, Wonder's trash. I truly believe the only use for Wonder is to buff other characters. Wonder is, like, the worst protagonist in Persona they've ever made. He's just bad. He's just bad. There's no good use for Wonder. Wonder is literally just a wet noodle. Like, the saddest wet noodle to ever exist, quite honestly. So, don't think you're doing something wrong. I have never seen anybody's Wonder actually do anything useful. Yeah. He's bad. He's bad. So don't think like you're doing something wrong. At first, I thought I was playing wrong. Like, at first when I was, like, looking at Wonder, I was like, I must be playing wrong. Like, I must be doing something wrong, because I was like, there's no way this dude's this bad. No. He is actually just that bad. Like, he's actually just trash. So, don't think you're like, oh, am I doing something wrong? No. It's not you, it's him. It's one of those, it's not me, it's you. With Wonder, it's literally, it's not me, it's you situations. He's trash. He's so bad. I would recommend when you can get them, Dominion, the Angel persona, is a really good one for the buffs. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't rely on him to do damage. Especially for the fact that in the Velvet Room, it literally says, like, 2 times, 3 times damage, or 2 times points for everybody, minus Wonder. And you're like, oh, okay. I guess we can just throw Wonder under the bus. So I use Dominion. I just changed my team to be Dionysus. Or, no, sorry. No. I just changed mine to be... Let me show you who I have. Is it Dionysus that I'm using? I think I just got Dionysus. Yeah, Dionysus, Dominion, and King Frost. Okay. I never remember if it's Dionysus or someone else. Okay, my phone's not working? Question mark? 1 second. My phone's not working. I love that. Great. Ugh. Okay. Hey, that's awesome! There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Extra ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay. Over these robot puzzles. Promise you, very over them. I'm also really over this whole, like, map not actually being accurate, because it's really driving me crazy. I use, the blue one. Okay. Did I get them all? I use, all in. Because it, increases healing and shields. But I have all the weapons. I just never know which ones to use. All this for a single treasure chest? All of this for one treasure chest does not make any sense. Sorry, 2 treasure chests. Yeah, so I would just say as you play, just get, like... I think each weapon is good for its own thing, obviously. Like, that's the whole point of it. But I think as you go for the weapons, just remember, you can get all of them maxed. Like, it's not gonna lock you out of getting a weapon because you didn't get it right away. Like, you might see me have a weapon that you don't have, and you're like, probably like, oh, why does Kuru have this and I don't have this? Do I have to bring the robot back here? You can't- wait, there's no place for the robot here. So you might be wondering, like... I've been playing since release, so it does take a bit, and half the weapons you get in the game are through this. Like through doing the palaces. So if you're wondering, like, oh... why don't I have that? It's because you haven't 100% of the palace. Okay, good. I'm glad I can still grab it from there. I'm just over the robot puzzles. Like... Robot, please. Stop following me. Truly, the robot was like, me, pick me! And I'm like, no. No. How do I even get out of here? Well, somehow remembered. I'm very glad this is the last part of the palace. And I'm so glad I 100%ed the first part before this part, because I think I would have, like, ripped my hair out if I just had... If I subjected myself to only doing this part till at the end, I think I would have just wanted to die. Quite honestly. Cord's fantastic. I really love Cord. I kind of regret not getting her 5-star weapon, but, I told myself I'll get it for later. I told myself I'd get it later. Oh no, it's this thing that's resistant to fire and... Ugh. Okay, I need to... Okay. Let me retreat. I gotta switch. Yes, but, I'm, shoot! I forgot it takes you all the way back to the... Ugh. 1 second. Yes, but I ended up getting... the twins, which I was not expecting to get the twins. So I got the twins, and I got Frostgale Kotone, and I got Cherish, like, in a row. So I kind of just wanted to, like, hold off on spending all my summons. I was like, oh, I gotta slow down on my summoning. Core's really good. I don't feel like she's doing me much use here. Yeah, okay. Very interesting team I've decided to compose here. Though I am pretty close to getting my next 5-star weapon. I'm pretty close on Pity, actually. I'm, like, super close on Pity. And I have the coins. I know you guys can't see it. I have 25 coins and I'm at 50. So technically any 5-star weapon I want, I can get next. But I'm just holding off for now. I kind of wanted 5-star Rico for her wind element, but I'm happy with Frostgale Kotone, the 4-star wind guy, and Morgana. And I have a full ice team. I don't need more ice person. Oh, I run DP. I run like pure DPS 99% of the time. Okay. Shmoof, Shmoof. You got treats over there, buddy. Where'd Shmoo go? Shmoo! Go lay down, buddy. Yes. I mean, I think you'll enjoy using her as a character. I think she's definitely gonna be worth it, especially because the only other bless damage person is Summer Motoha. And Summer Motoha is actually quite good. I was not expecting her to be as good as she is. I just needed a bless DPS though, in general. So I ended up getting her. Oh look, my first Savage Shadow. After running around here for an hour. Okay. I usually would not fight the Savage unit right away. But the fact that I might not know how to get back here concerns the crap out of me. Actually, we're gonna skip it because there's a safe room right here. Also, guys, as we're about to start, but don't worry, I will be here. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, move around, not shrimp in my chair. I suggest you guys do the same of not shrimping. And I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I think I might want to get her, actually. Summer Moko? I kind of want to get her. Okay, guys. Ads have started, but don't worry. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. BRB. Make sure you stand up, stretch, move around. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. Sorry, give me just a minute. I get back in my chair, get all comfy cozy. Okay. I have no idea how I got here. Let's go back really fast. That's the evil doorway. That's the safe room. Okay, is this actually gonna lead me to a giant room? I just kind of don't want her. I personally didn't like playing with her in the story. That's just me. I don't know if that's like a weird thing. But I just didn't, I don't know, I didn't like her that much. There's something about it, like, I don't know. I think she's really good. I think you just have to really know how to set her up. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I kind of feel meh about her. But I also, I want to save for the next 5-star navigator person. I know they're not called navigators, I'm just gonna call them a navigator because that's just the easiest for me. I want to save for the 5-star navigator. I literally don't know what to call them. I know that's not what they're actually called, but there's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expedition Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I mean, that's what technically they are called in Persona. In the other Persona games, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil in case people don't want spoilers of like who's up next and who's not. But I want her, I want the P3 guy who does electric. I know that's kind of technically spoilery, but I'm trying my hardest not to spoil as much as possible. It's kind of hard though. I want Summer Minami for sure. Where do I go now? Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna be really good, so I really want her. Thank you, Futaba. I understand there's a treasure chest. I'm kind of stuck in this game, where I can't go anywhere. There's kind of a lot of characters I want that are future characters. So, I'm kind of just saving for now. Unless there's, like, a character that I'm, like, dying to have. Which there really aren't any characters that I'm, like, dying to have, necessarily. I will look into getting more characters as time goes on, obviously. Especially when it comes to, like, pursuing, dual teams. And, like, if I need the same element times 2, that's when I'll start really looking into getting more characters of, like, the same element. But right now, I'm pretty good with my current teams. I did want a wind and ice, like, DPS, which is essentially what Frostgale Katone gave me, is a wind and ice DPS. So, you know, with that, I kind of fulfilled that role of, like, what I was, you know, obviously looking for, and what I needed for my teams. So I hope that my, like, next... like, my next set of, whoever I summon next is definitely going to be helpful. But I am, of course, being a little bit more picky in terms of, like, who I want. I am definitely slowing down on my spending. So I was getting, like, the, I was getting, like, the day, like, the login pass and stuff. What does he want? Okay, that's just a bunch of nonsense, I feel like. I really don't know who I'm planning for next, quite honestly. I would like another curse user. How do I get rid of this light? Oh. 1 second. It's this way. I want another curse user, and I want another electric user. Those are kind of just who I'm looking for. Especially because having, I hate that Summer Motoha and Motoha count as, like, the same unit. Which, yes, I understand, like, makes complete sense, because it's not like you can have two of the same person. Like, one of them's just in a bikini, the other one's not in a bikini. So, I get it makes sense in that context. But it just kind of sucks, because I'm like, ugh. I'm like, please. Madams. I would like you to be two separate people. Would make my life so much easier if you were. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I want the newest character they just released in China, for sure. But she is obviously, like, a year and a half out. So, I will not be getting her anytime soon. I currently have 28,000 metajoules, and I'm trying to keep it... I'm trying really hard not to spend them on, like, oh, I think I need this character pulls. Because yes, Pinky. I'm trying really hard not to do, like, dumb character pulls. Because I do have a tendency, when I feel like I'm having FOMO, I'm like, oh, I'll just summon the character. I tend to definitely fall for FOMO a lot harder than I should. And again, because I'm trying really hard not to spend money in the game anymore. I've decided, like, for the best course of action, so I don't have to spend money, it would be best if I, you know, only pull for people I really want. Ooh, here we go. See, I just don't like how she plays. I think if I liked how she played, I definitely would have gotten her. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger this dude. Okay, I guess we're fighting him. Sorry I pissed you off, buddy. Of course he blocks Joker. Yeah, I actually really thought I wanted Wind Vast. Like, when I read about her and I looked at her, I was like, oh, she's so good. I think she'd be amazing for my team. I'd love having her as a buffer, because I have Cord, right? And if you do, like, double teams, like, for the Companion and other stuff, you need 2 people, right? Like, you need 1 buffer for one. Like, you can't use Cord twice. You have to pick one or the other. So I was like, oh, if that's the case, like, I would love Wind Vast. I don't like Wind Vast at all. I understand that she's such a good unit. And maybe it's just because I really hated the fight against Akashi. And, like, wanted to just die fighting Akashi. But I was not that impressed with her. Quite honestly. I was kind of disappointed with her. So, again, that could have just been me. It could have been the fight. Maybe I'll... Maybe I'll run into FOMO at some point. You never know. Maybe I'll have like crazy FOMO later and be like, I knew it. I should have gotten her. Cause I definitely have a feeling the FOMO will hit me hard later. That's okay. We'll be okay. I also only do the targeted summons because I actually have the worst luck ever. For Yusuke, Makoto, Cord, and Summer Motoha all in a row, I had to go the full 160 pulls. So now I do the guaranteed at 120. So technically it does cost me more. Like, I save myself pulls, but at the same time I don't. It's a lot of pulls. So I'm like, I have like trash luck. Same with Joker, I had to go the whole 160 for him. So I don't mess around with the summons anymore. I just go for the targeted. I won't even look at the not targeted ones. I'm like, oh, not targeted pulls? Nah. Not worth it. Okay. What's my progress at? 29%! Can I just cry? I'm only at 29%? Are you joking me? Yeah, I of course figured out that obviously for like Joker, like there's nothing you could do about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I could have just magically been like, oh, because when Joker came out, the guaranteed banner wasn't a thing. So you just have to like deal with it, which I think is fine. Except for the fact that it was so trash, I wanted to just like die. Has my little robot done its tasks? Okay, I think our little robot's done. Let's go this way. I saw a lamp. Press the button, open the door. I think I saw something else in here. Oops, wrong side. Yeah, the 50/50 is trash on global. Not a fan. And it just especially sucks when you have to, like... When you don't really want to spend all those summons, but the game really gives you no other choice but to have to spend those summons, and you're like, oh, okay. Okay, game. I guess I have to spend all my hard-earned summons. Because you decide to hate me. Hello, Poblin, welcome. If I said your name wrong, please let me know. What are you? Yamato no Orochi? Sure. I believe it's a little bit more generous in the Chinese version. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that just like in Genshin, excuse me, and like a bunch of other gacha games that are out and popular right now, they have like soft pity, so when you got to like 70, you had a higher chance of actually getting the character you wanted, like all the way up to your 80 pulls, so you could do single pulls from 70 to 80 without having to do the full 10. But on global, they took out the soft pity, so they just kind of said, you're on your own, good luck. Which obviously sucks. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I think, I hate to say, I think the gacha rates in other countries besides America are better because they know that in America people will spend the money. I think they know that if somebody really wants something in America, they would go into credit card debt for it. I feel like in other places in the world, if you don't get it, you're just like, whatever, I didn't get it. Only in America would someone go into credit card debt over their waifu in a video game. Oh yes! Joker doing 65,000 damage, just casually. Yes, pretty much. They're just like, we can taste. They're like, we can taste the money. Oh yeah, didn't they just buff Joker? Like, also, why are they dying? I can use the food I have. The food I never use because no one ever dies in my team. I was gonna avoid doing this, but I guess I can't avoid any longer. Yes, I did see that they put level 100 for a lot of the characters now. That looks really awesome, and it also makes me want to cry. Because what do you mean? What do you mean, level 100? How many items is that? That's a lot of items. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the treasure chest. That's crazy. See, I wish that I, like, knew how to actually play. I say as I'm playing. Like, I just kind of I think my problem is I'm just so lazy. I'm like, I'll just, like, let my people auto. I think if I actually seriously played, I could, like... I think if I seriously played, I could do so much better. I think I just don't care enough, and I'm like, I'm like, can I auto this battle? And if the answer is yes, I can auto the battle, I'm like, done. Sold. Granted, my companion was like super not serious by any means. Like, my companion is super chill, doesn't really care. I think our guild leader even quit, so, like, again, not very serious, not a huge deal. Because of that, I've kind of just... I don't want to say I've given up, but I definitely have not put in the effort I should have. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah. Where'd my little robot go? Where's my robot stuck? What? Yeah, I max damage. There's only been like once or twice I didn't max damage, but it's because I just like could not figure it out. Like my team, I don't think my team would have done it anyway, because my team is definitely like, I'm not saying my team's not weak, but in that case my team was pretty weak, so I wasn't gonna get it anyway. So again, that's fine with me. Yes, I did. I will say I kinda flubbed on a couple. I definitely flubbed on a couple of the Astrolabs. I thought I beat one. It lived with 1% HP left. That was pretty brutal. And then I did another one, and it lived with 3% HP left. So I kind of got screwed and had to do 2 redos on 2 of them. So that definitely sucked, I will say. Well, definitely say it was low-key kind of pissed that my teams did not win. Because I was like, what is wrong with you people? Luckily, I got to use, like, some weak characters on my Astrolab, so it wasn't the biggest loss ever. Am I done here? I'm done everywhere except for that one boss. Or that one... I'm only 33%. Are you kidding me? Okay. All I have left is this one guy over here. Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, terrible. It just... You know when you're, like... I literally almost killed the thing, and then it was like, it was like, but actually... I'm like, what do you mean, but actually? Yeah, I just really want to get through one set. If I get through one set and all the way to the red node, that's kind of all that matters to me. I don't particularly care too much about the rest. Oh, do I? Good, because I'm so over this. Oh, I am not done after this boss. Oh, you mean this? Okay, good. Yeah, this is the last thing I need for this, like, floor section. I'm so done with this area. Oh, please don't die, Joker. That'll suck. Ugh. Yeah, this one's definitely been rough. Not a fan. That's okay. I do definitely regret not getting Makoto's 5-star weapon, even though it's come back like twice. I think if Makoto comes back again, I would definitely... I think I'll definitely get it if Makoto comes back a third time. Yeah, this section. As long as I don't have to come back here for, like, something else, I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure I got all the breakable objects. If I didn't, I will scavenge them from somewhere else. Because I, can't be bothered. Oh, 100%. 100% done. Let's go here. I have no idea what's here. Oh, yes. Parkour wonder. Parkour. Oh, okay. So you have to go this way. Oh, I just didn't turn it on. Impatience. Oh, did I just hit my head? Did Wonder just go smack into a bunch of conch? Could you imagine? He's like, I'm okay. Okay. We are at the... What in the holy sections? Can I just parkour to this chest? How many lockpicks do I need? Do I need more? Okay, next safe room we find, I'm gonna leave and make, like, 5 more lockpicks. Yes, I know that sounds stupid. But I just don't wanna... I just don't want to deal with it. Because if I run out of lockpicks, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's how I figured. Like, you need more lockpicks for the next one? Wait, what? Can the robot go over this? Wait, can the robot go over this with the energy? Yeah, I made 10, and then I was like, oh, I don't need them. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, let me find a safe room first. And then we'll go back and make, like, 5 more lockpicks. Because I used about 6 in the other area. I was like, can you go through here? Not that really think it's a waste, obviously, but I don't want to waste lockpicks because I know they only have done up to chapter 4, right, of the story on the Chinese server. So I just want to make sure that I'm like I'm not making too many. They're gonna make more though, right? Like, is it gonna be the same as Persona 5, like where it's 7 main chapters? Granted, if it took a whole like 6 months to get through this, I don't want to know how long chapter 4 is gonna take. Okay. Honestly, if Falafel said something, I'm just gonna say yes, because I definitely didn't read. Like, I don't really read story. Okay, if there's 7 rulers, does that mean Katayama and Akashi count as 2? Or do they count as 1 because they have 1 palace? See, that's the thing, right? Are they 1 or are they 2? Okay. Also, finally, a map that doesn't trick the crap out of me. Let's go through here. Zoom. 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 Feels very silly for just 1 treasure chest on top of this. Okay. I can't just jump down. Okay. Well, I didn't think this was gonna take me this long. I knew it was gonna take me a while. I didn't think it was gonna take me this long. I have to be so honest. I didn't realize that his like half of the palace was gonna be forever. Maybe we'll go back. We'll go to the mementos instead. Does it? I mean, I hope. Okay. I usually wait till the end to fight all the strong shadows. I usually don't do it on stream. I usually just do them off stream and I auto and I like tab out of the game and just like let them fight to the death. I usually win. So I'll probably do that this time too. Oh, I said I was gonna make more lockpicks. Okay. Do you mean in Palace 4 or this one? Okay, good. Because this, I don't want to do this again, for sure. Okay. Honestly, I think anything could be better than this, so... Oh, I need to buy... the stuff for the lockpicks first. $10. I don't remember what makes lockpicks again. It's been so long since I've had to buy anything for a lockpick. Okay, it's 3 things. What else is it? I should know this. Lockpicks. Hi Juan, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. And guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, make sure you get your daily piece of Ches. Just tells me that you stopped by stream and hung out. Okay, hello, what is happening? Laggy much, game? They were good. I made them yesterday, though. Didn't make them today. I think they turned out pretty good, though. I don't know if Pavan had any of the new ones. There we go. Okay, good, because I've been streaming for 2 hours. Now do this one. I hope he did. Well, they weren't really fresh. I made them while he was out yesterday. Of course, I forgot to grab the safe room that was right next to where I teleported from. It's okay. Zoom. Zoom. Okay. Here we go. I think, okay. So, ad break is gonna start in about 15-ish minutes. During the ad break, I'm gonna get up and move around again, guys. But don't worry, I'll be here after. Oh. How do I get... What? Is this one of those scenarios where I'm being dumb again? How do I get over there? Oh. The answer is yes, I was just being dumb about it again. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, I think during ads I'm gonna... stop. I'm gonna stop exploring the palace. And I think I'm going to... switch. I think I'm going to switch to going through Mementos a little bit. like, for an hour. For, like, the last part of stream. Because I like the mementos a lot, usually. But I definitely think I want to, like... I think I just need a break from this palace. I think I'm just really over this palace, to be quite honest with you guys. This one's, like, driving me literally nuts. I don't think it helps that I really don't like the palace ruler. I think the palace ruler's a jerk. I really hate him. And I think I just need to, like, give myself a mental break from dealing with his palace. Because I did finish, like, a huge portion of his palace. I did finish a huge portion of his palace last time in one go. And I just wanted to scream my head off because I don't know why I thought that was, like... I don't know why I thought, like, oh yeah, I can do this in one go. Without losing my sanity. You know what? He deserves the ending he got. He deserves it. 1000% deserves it. If it took me an hour and a half to finish his boss fight, he definitely deserves a terrible ending. Granted, I did bring the totally wrong team on the second run, so it was kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. I wasn't paying attention and I brought Makoto, and of course, he's resistant to nuclear. So, again, my fault, but I was like, oh, I can figure it out. How bad is this gonna be? And the answer was it was terrible, and I should not have tried to stick through it. That was probably, like, one of my worst decisions I probably made in this game. Was like, oh, how bad could it be? The answer was terrible. Actually, 100% terrible. Yeah. Okay. Certainly not my brightest idea I've ever had. Okay, now I'm very confused, though, because I can't get through here. Okay. I thought through one part, but not both parts of that sequence. Okay. Two safe rooms right back to back? Clearly someone got really pissed off at this game. What? Where's this robot from? Oh gosh. Okay. Star Wars? Probably. Why did it cancel out? It was like, good, we won't lose energy. Except it made me cancel out and have to go all the way back. Okay. I think I deserve a cookie after this. After this, I'm getting myself a cookie. Or 3. Maybe 5. Okay. Oh. Well, that was kind of funny. There's a Pokemon in chat, guys. Extra ship Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, I see what this does. Am I still charged? I think this game thought it through, but I'm just being lazy, and I'm finding other ways to get through. We can keep going, still? This is the longest robot adventure ever. I don't even know where I am. Literally longest robot adventure ever. All that for this? Are you kidding me? Is there nothing to smash in here? I have a feeling I might have missed something for Akashi's Palace, and I'm gonna have to come back here for that stupid trophy. Cause I have all the trophies so far of like, oh, like destroy X amount of items in each palace. Okay, wait. I think it was too bad. Personally. I really enjoyed the challenge, actually. Well, Miyazawa's Palace, I was kind of pissed, because it turns out half of them were, behind doors. So that was kind of annoying. But I pretty much enjoyed the palace. Or, sorry. Not Katayama. What's his name? What's the dude's name? Kyuji's. Kyuji's were all behind doors. Miyazawa's were, randomly behind things that definitely should not have had anything. So that, Miyazawa's was probably the worst. Katayama's I actually got quite easily. Surprisingly. Just as I went through, I smashed everything I saw. I got really lucky. Hi, Sumbaka? Is that your name? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. How was Osu? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, guys, my name is Kuru, and I love cheese. It's so great to meet you all. We are currently just playing Persona 5X. It is the Persona 5 gacha game. My son gets some treats for the raid, so thank you guys for the raid. We really appreciate it. How was your stream? By the way, if you have to raid and run, totally understand. Just wanted to say thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Aw, thank you! It's going well. It's going well. I was literally just talking about how I don't want to look at this palace anymore. I was just talking about how this has been, like, a stupidly painful experience because this level, for some reason, is, like, the longest thing in existence. That's okay, but yes, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with us. That is my dog in the corner. His name is Shmoo. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh no, not the highlight. I always auto. I've just been autoing a lot of these battles. The new content for this game just dropped like maybe 4 or 5 days ago on Tuesday. So 5 days ago. So here we are. We're finally working through it. It's definitely taken me a little bit. The content is very chunky. But I think it's worth it. Hi Anime, welcome. So aside from working through the palace, which is what this place is called, I am also working through trying to get an achievement to break 300 breakable objects in the game. Which you might say, that sounds crazy, Kuru, and you would be very right. It does sound crazy, because it is a crazy idea. But I'm working on it anyway. Ooh, jeez, okay. Yes, I have it. I have it in all of the other areas. I'm excited. I'm very excited for the next chapter. As long as it doesn't make me want to rip my hair out like this one. Very excited. This one gives me a whole new level of I want to rip my hair out while I play a video game. Because what do you mean? Where's the other robot? Oh, guys, I can't. Okay, how do I get through this room? Is this one of those things I'm just being dumb? Soom, thank you so much for the lyric. I appreciate- oh my gosh, guys, I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. Have a great rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well. Thank you again so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. Oh, I just realized I opened this door by myself. I already opened this door. Anyway, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cheds. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for following. Yes, I have to break stuff in every palace, but you know what? We've, it's already a work in progress, guys. Okay, here we go. go! I was like, it let me transfer it directly last time. Wait, if I transfer it to the robot, does it automatically... I'm very confused. What is this doing for... I would love to call a robot over to help, it's just... The robot doesn't want to help! Did we ever think about that, guys? That the robot just doesn't want to help us? Okay, I feel like I'm getting off track here. Also, guys, don't worry, but ads are about to start. During the ad break, I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around, not shrimp in my chair that I'm so well known for. I hope you guys also choose not to shrimp in your chairs so you don't have back problems when you are older. Because, you don't want shrimps. You don't want to be like an old shrimpy grandpa or something when you're like 50 years old and look like your spine's about to snap in half. Is the purpose of this room just for breakable objects? Wasted time room? Okay. No idea what these need to do. Okay. Here we go. Anything breakable? Guys, we're so close to the breakable objects thing. Okay. I got this. We'll come back for Angry Shadow in a little bit. I tend to not care about Angry Shadows too often. Oh. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, I did say I was gonna work on the Mentos, but I gotta figure out how to use this robot right now first. Okay, guys. Oh, I put the robot out of reach. Okay, guys, ads have started, but don't worry, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. BRB, make sure you stand up, stretch, move around, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Please don't shrimp. Be good, don't shrimp. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. Or, well, I'm back from ads. Went and got myself some cookies. Sorry, Schmoof, you can't have these. These have food dye in them. I don't think Schmoofers can have food dye. Goodbye! Okay, go! Go back, Go back, Shmoo! For those wondering who Shmoo is my dog. He is currently sitting next to me. rather than on Schmoof Cam. Yeah, but he can't have... I don't know... I don't want to give him things with food dye in it. I don't think food dye is safe for dogs. As far as I know. Like, I could be totally wrong, and food dye could be totally safe for dogs, and I just don't know it. But I'd rather not give it to him, just as a precaution. Just as a just in case, you know what I mean? Because I could Google, can you give dogs food dye? Right? But then it might tell me one thing or another, and I don't know exactly, like, what I need. Of course, Earphone, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Bye! I hope to see you again soon. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night, good night. Okay. We got 61% progress tonight, guys, which is pretty dang good. I think I'll finish thermal energy blockade area? Oh. Just that one room. I think I will finish this place up the next time I stream, so... the next time I stream P5X. Tomorrow is Monday, and Mondays we stream DBD. And 2v8 is back in DBD, so I definitely want to play DBD tomorrow. And then Tuesday... I don't know what we're gonna do Tuesday. I'll have to see. Have to see what I want to do Tuesday. I definitely think I want to color. Especially because I did get I did get some new markers. So I wanna color with those. I got 9 new well, I got 8 new I got 9 new markers, but 8 of them being new colors. I know that's a very confusing sentence. But you know how I was saying like the lavender marker was dying, like the light purple one I had? I ended up seeing it at the store, so I ended up getting another one. Also, okay, so I made the cookies that were the weird purple color. They just look like normal brown cookies. But they do have the sprinkles in them. The bigger heart sprinkles kept more of their shape than the dinos did. But I think what I'll do next time, instead of mixing it into the dough, is I will take the cookie and, like, dip it in the sprinkles before I cook it. If that makes sense. Because I think if the sprinkles are like the topping on the cookie, they'll keep their shape more. They'll keep their shape more, and maybe they won't melt. Like how these ones kind of melted into the cookie. Who knows? Guess we'll see. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Lots of stuff to do. I definitely think I want to potentially next time make some frosting though to go on the cookies. I think some frosting would be good. I'll have to see. Frosting's kind of a pain to make, though. It's not bad, it's just like a little bit hard to make. Especially because it's kind of time consuming. So, I'll have to see. The sprinkles made it very easy. But I think again I'll dip them in the sprinkles next time. Another issue I had is because I don't have like a proper cookie like mat to roll all the cookies out. Some of them are like biscuit thin, so they're super crunchy. I think you guys can hear me crunching on like the sprinkles inside them. And some of them are pretty thick. I sound like I'm crunching on bricks. No, we didn't get the dino-shaped cookie cutter, but I did get a rabbit one, and I did get a rabbit one, and I did get a carrot one, and I did a couple of the red cookie dough and the rabbit and carrot ones. Then I realized they look really sad without icing on them. So it kind of made me sad about them. Okay. I don't wanna fight the scary shadow yet. Let's see if I can get through without having to fight it. Because usually you have to fight them to get to the next area. Okay. Okay, turn off the fan. I would definitely definitely say this was a good practice round. In terms of, like, the cookies and learning the process of actually making sugar cookies. I'm very excited I had this opportunity. Pavan got me more butter so I can try again. He's like, I thought you would want to make more, so I got you more butter. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, yes, a whole stick of butter. Butter of the chunkiest order for my sugar cookies. There's Pokemon in chat, guys. X-Bishop Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Okay, I just tried to eat a cookie and then I dropped it on my plate. Great job, me. Solid. Here we go. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna finish the Mementos or like anything. Oh, he stole my thing! ATZ, congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Ooh, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to finish the Mentos tonight either. I think that's okay. What I do think I will do, though, is... Wednesday? Yay! What I do think is, Wednesday. I know it's Power Wash Day. Maybe I'll do 50% Power Wash, 50% this game. I haven't decided yet. We'll see, we'll see. Or maybe I'll come back on Tuesday after coloring stream. And then Tuesday during the day, guys, I might... I have to talk to Pavan about it. I might make bread? We got like a cool pre-mixed bread thing to make this bread called focaccia, which is like, it's one of the ones I really like. That I've learned I really like since moving. It tastes very good with like olive oil and like a little bit of vinegar. It's not, well, this one, since it's pre-mixed, I don't want to add too much. So I'm pretty sure if it's pre-mixed, it's like not gonna be that hard to make. So maybe I won't make it on stream. Pavan does keep sending me recipes for garlic bread. And technically, yes, I could make garlic bread. I just don't think it would turn out very well. Because I'm not very good at cutting things, and you gotta cut up garlic. And you have to have a food processor, which I know we have somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe one day I'll find our food processor. Okay, There we go. Yay. All the missing Konpaku gems because I maxed out for the day. It's okay. That's okay. I don't know. I'll talk to Pavin and see. You guys, if any of you have an iPhone, the new iPhone update that just came out, it's being stupid with, like, the timer. And mine has, like, made 6 timers on my phone for some reason. And I can't figure out which one I was using. So I keep just pressing start on some of them and then pausing others, and then... It's kind of just turned into, like, a big mess. Because I like to time I like to time how long I work on my diamond art. And today I worked on it for, like, 4 hours? Yes, my spine hurts before anyone asks. But I have to... I gotta hustle on the diamond art. That's why I was thinking maybe not a cooking stream this week, but maybe just a diamond art stream. Because I really gotta finish this diamond art by the end of the month. I entered like a contest kind of thing. And I want to see if I can actually, like, maybe win the top prize. But in order to qualify for the top prize, you have to finish the diamond art. I don't think you could do diamond art and cooking at the same time. That just sounds like a bad idea. I was thinking of doing diamond art and then maybe opening, like, Isekai Slow Life on the side, and you guys can, like, watch my people just run around in circles. As they do their thing. Oh. Here we go. I was actually not gonna stream P5X tonight. I was gonna stream Diamond Art, and then I was like, am I burnt out on Diamond Art? I was like, a little bit. Because I did it for so long today. We'll see how well it goes. During the week. I think I'll see how much I get done during the day. And if I get a lot done during the day, I'll probably feel, like, a lot better about my progress. But, guys, I will not be streaming Thursday. I know, very sad. No Octopath this week. Really going great with the whole finishing Octopath 2 buff by the end of April. Really not keeping to that promise. But Pavin and I are going out of town for a family thing. So I won't be here for the weekend. Which means also no Sunday stream. So no Thursday, no Sunday stream. Because I think we'll drive home on Sunday. And usually after driving, I'm not super in the mood to stream. Just because it's, you know, long drive. It's a long period in the car. We tend to get pretty car sick, so no Sunday stream. I hope you guys understand. Thank you for your understanding. But, so this week we're doing, so tonight was P5X, and then tomorrow we're gonna be doing DBD. And then Tuesday I have no idea what I'm streaming. Might be Diamond Art, might be coloring. I don't know. And then Wednesday I think I'm gonna finish the Fun House in Power Wash for sure. And then maybe some Diamond Art, I don't know. I really want to finish... Okay, this is the third week of February. And I have about half of my Diamond Art left. But because we're going to be gone for the weekend and I'm not going to have time to work on it, I've kind of lost like 4 days on working on it. Because we're gone... Well, I think I'd probably work on it Thursday. Because we're not leaving Thursday, but we're leaving pretty early on Friday. So, because of that, I can't stream. Like, I need to be awake enough to, like, get in the car. And not be super angry, grumpy the whole drive. Which makes sense. So, I'm gonna figure it out, guys. Yeah, that's the final enemy for this area till we go to the next area. Okay. Let's submit my tickets. I should have done the Valentine's Day event thing, but we'll work on that later. Here we go. That persona. Let's level up this persona before I forget. They're here somewhere. Okay. Got lots to do. Yay. Oh. Okay. Maxed out. Okay. I knew I had the seal for them. Oh, I'm out. I was like, there's somebody's seal I bought a couple seals. I don't remember whose seals I bought, but I was like, I bought a couple. Even the weak personas I have many of. I don't have a slime seal? I do have seals. I know I do. Osis seal? We'll level up Os. I don't need to. Okay. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Extra Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. Oh, this place is huge. Okay. Well, you know what? I did what I wanted to do. This is being level 6 of the area. I mean, I gotta go back and fight the crazy shadows. I just don't want to do that right now. Probably not tonight. As I said, I'll probably do it in my spare time. Here we go. Yeah, we'll come back to the Mementos at a different time. At least I will. I like that the wind pushes away the car, but doesn't push me away as a human. There we go. I just think it's funny that they let you, like, grab the chest, like it's no big deal. I must be at, like, 30k metajoules now. Probably? How many do I have? Ooh, we're so close to 30k. Okay. That's a pretty good savings, in my opinion, for the next unit that I want. It sounds like Wind Vast is a really good one, but again, I didn't like playing with her. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll decide to get her when she's about to go away. I didn't like Mio at all. Granted, I don't need another ice unit. Oh, I gotta do the Companion battles too. I think I'll do Companion off stream. So I can spend more time here in the Mementos. Dead. The big damage from Joker. I haven't had Joker in my team in a while. It's okay. I appreciate Joker. I am trying to get him A1, so definitely should probably use him more. Especially if I'm like working on upgrading him. Only makes sense that if I'm trying to upgrade him, I would try and use him more. Oh. My watch was buzzing. Nothing important. Gold? Gold? Yes! Hello, Time Lord, welcome. No, I don't think I've heard that name before. Maybe. But it's not ringing any bells. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna finish the Mementos. At least level 6 tonight, for sure. Okay. Sounds kinda threatening. Not very fun to tell someone in their streams, but thanks for stopping by, I guess. Okay. The exit's this way. Okay, interesting. We're gonna beat the big shadow. But if it's from the US, it has, no concern to me. Because I don't live in the US. So, if you're talking about some, like, American serial killer that's not famous, I would have no idea. Well, I didn't read your whole name, but, you know, by calling someone a moron, that's the fastest way you get banned. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. If you're gonna go troll someone else. I have no interest. I have no interest in stupidity. I'm just here to play Persona and auto the boss battles. Am I gonna beat this? Yeah, I should be able to. Why are we buffing On instead of Joker? I guess it's because On... Oh, they're weak to On. That makes more sense. Oh, these are the 4 Guardians of the Directions. Of the... whatever it's called. That's what this team is. Wait, they're all weak to electric? Every one of them? Wait, is Genbu not taking... Is Genbu dead? Oh, Genbu is dead. Oh, he can still attack even if he's dead? Wait, that's lame. What? Oh, it made me all weak to whatever it is. Okay. We gonna die? Okay, I hope we don't die. Oh, now he has a health bar again? Question mark? I'm so confused. Okay, we got this. Ooh, wrong way. Area 7! Yay! Oh! I thought Area 7 was like a whole area. Oh, I didn't realize that like I was done. Haru. Haru, Joker. Ford. Okay. Well, I've already beat up to level 5, so I've been working out for like the last hour, and I would say it's gone pretty well. Wasn't too bad, in my opinion. It takes about an hour. Granted, I didn't fight any of the super powerful shadows. Though, the new, what's it called? The new part of the story, for Akashi's, like, part 2 of his palace, that has, I'm, like, only 60% of the way through, and I spent the first 3 hours of stream on it. So, however you want to take that to mean. Just a heads up. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Oh no! They released it after he was... Okay, so there's technically 3 parts to his dungeon, so they did part 1, and then part 2, and now part 3, I guess, is the water tower that they released after you can only have access to it after you beat him. It's like a whole separate thing. Yeah, it's kind of long. There's a Pokemon chat, guys. Expert Pokecatch if you'd like to grab it. I don't think you have to do it all in one go. You don't have to be like me and do it all in one go. I'm just being a super completionist, personally. Honestly, if you break it up into different parts, it's not that bad. I really don't think that Akashi's... Oh, wait, what? Chat Area 1? What? I literally... Okay, that was so weird. Oh, this is the Frosty thing again. No, I didn't think it, I mean, it's driving me crazy just because I don't personally really like the way they set it up. But if you work on it really slowly, I think it'll be okay. Ow. Oh, On's dying. I wasn't gonna fight the tough shadows, but I guess I will. They definitely don't take that long, and it helps me get through some of these missions. Yeah, the shadowy intake, whatever it's called, is kind of trash, but it's not super bad. The water intake tower, I think it's called. Okay, I say it's not bad while I complained about it, but honestly, I think if you go into it... How do I put it? I think if you go into the last part of the chapter and just... And you don't, like... I think as long as you don't backtrack, you'll be good. I think the backtracking is what gets a lot of people. So it's like, just do the things and get ready as, like... And, like, kill stuff as you go. If that makes sense. Why is Joker dying? Especially for the first area. So the only reason that the first area is like really rough, that a lot of people really hate, from what I've understood, is because the map is not actually accurate. It's like 3 floors on one map, and it doesn't like describe that or tell anybody that. So you kind of get like hit in the face with it as it starts. So that's the only issue I would say I had. But, I mean, the fact that it only took... Well, okay, I'm not gonna say only, but it took me, like, 3 hours to do 70% of it is pretty good, when it took me, like, what? How long did I spend on stream? I think I spent like 4 or 5 hours doing 100% on the last one, so it took about the same. But a lot of people do say that the third palace is the longest and toughest palace in this game. A lot of people have said that, like, the fourth palace kind of really makes up for it and is not as, like, grindy / like, it's not as content heavy, which I know some people might not like, but it's not as grindy because it's not two palace rulers in one. I think where the problem comes in is it's 2 palace rulers, so it's essentially like a mega palace, I would say. Like, if you feel like it's a lot, it's because it is a lot, because, again, you're facing 2 palace rulers at once. So you're facing... It's essentially like if you took... Palace 3 is essentially the size of both Palace 1 and Palace 2. I don't know what I just did. Okay. I'll be super excited when it's time to get to Palace 4, because I know there's only 1 ruler in Palace 4. So hopefully it means that we won't have to deal with another Mega Palace anytime soon. I definitely will say I am not a fan of Chapter 3 Mega Palace. I'm definitely pretty over Chapter 3 Mega Palace. I feel like I could have lived without Chapter 3 Mega Palace in my life. But now that we're done, we're done. That's okay. Joker, please just kill him. Well, guys, I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys all have an amazing rest of your day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it may be for you. Once again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for DBD. Is that what we're playing? DBD? I think we're playing DBD. But have a great rest of your night, guys, and I'll see you guys all very soon. Good night. Bye bye.